You're doing today. I only woke up right now. Let me
Yeah.
see. I'll jump in right now into practice.
The thing I kind of liked in quali, I had that, you know, a bit of spinning on the car, on our race setup,
Yeah.
and I added 1.4 packer, and it fully fixed it. And then it was like, I don't know which setup is better in the end, but I kind of went back to our normal setup because I didn't have time to test. But it could be something we can use in the future, I guess. Oh shit. Many of you seem to be interested in oral sex. Protocol below. Get tested, get vaccinated, wash hands, brush, floss 60 minutes before, avoid cleaning teeth right before, avoid mouthwash. Holy shit! Was it that?
What?
What the fuck? You need to do so much. HPV-related mouth and throat cancer is now more common than cervical cancer. Holy shit. Ay ay ay.
Bro, I don't want to start MISHA.
I'm gonna start my stream. Just... yeah.
Can you join the server? It's working.
It freezed, but I hope it works one day, sometime later. I'm just waiting. Oh, it's happening.
Yeah, but like still don't click stuff because it's like gonna show up, but then it still needs to load up all the like drivers and shit.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm just gonna run the setup that I ran before. My first run. Ay, ay, ay.
If you're so not warmed up, I feel like you're gonna have to start because I'm just half a second off the pace right now.
Let's see. I'm still doing quali.
My body's not ready.
It's medium grip on the server. Like it should grip up later. Just go slow.
Why would it be a mistake? I don't remember values for that car. Sounds about right though.
So which tires should I start on?
Quali tires.
Quali.
Yeah, quali tires. It's done. We're starting P3. Bom dia. Oh, there's, I guess, 1, 2 more. Or are they starting from the back? Because they're in the pits already. I guess they're starting from the back. Good job, Misha. Can you start? Oh wait, no, it was showing for me everyone is in the pits. They're actually not in the pits. Never mind. But we were expecting Corvettes to be super fast. I mean, it's decent time. We barely did any. I mean, I did no quali prep. I have no idea what quali pays. Misha did a few runs. And
Maciej?
yeah, sorry, I was muted. Can you start, Misha?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't do the pit entry though, but I guess just do it safely and it's fine.
Yeah, it's ACC entry, you know.
So there is a line, right?
No, there is no
Can
line.
you show? Oh, there is no line.
But it's just whenever that road starts, like start braking for the first entry, you know, and don't push it at all. Just the moment that entry road begins, just slam on the brakes,
No.
and you'll be like
Okay.
20 minutes, 20, 30 meters early. But that's what we need for first time.
Yeah.
I don't care about half a second we lose there.
Yeah, I don't really care about pit entry now as well. I just wanna fucking survive the
Oh,
start, to be
okay.
honest.
I wasn't watching Max because I literally just joined the server.
I did want to.
7-3 rear, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I will double check if it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if
The guy in P2 has the good driver badge, which probably means a lot.
he's also he's also platinum.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's also second platinum driver in GT3, but he has a good driver. Aye, Lewis, what did you do? Dom said that we should have technically better overall pace than Lambos. Sorry, than Corvettes, but it's just that they're so ridiculously fast on a straight, we'll get stuck behind them. So don't get frustrated. Like their car is just actual rocket ship. So we just need to see how we can beat them in the long run.
Or maybe on lap 1. Who knows?
Yeah, but let's just take it easy because Visceral in front, Visceral behind.
Doesn't matter. So I'll take the qualifiers, right?
I don't mean that Visceral ahead, Visceral behind is gonna do any team play. I mean that they're just gonna be terrorists. That's what qualifiers, yeah.
Yeah. There's Max Payne on
Probably.
P4 in Hypercar. Holy shit. Should I go to the grid at some point?
Yes.
Okay. I was thinking maybe I shouldn't race today, to be honest. Okay. It was my last chance. Oh, we have stone cold tires.
No, when the timer
Ah.
hits 0, they're gonna get to 250.
Whew, okay. We just fight for P2, I guess.
Yeah, I have cars rendered, so I see all the melee.
Formation lab has started.
And last time you complained, so I'll stay a bit quiet, more quiet. I'll just call out if shit actually happens. All good?
Yeah.
Copy. Oh my god, why am I so stressed? Holy fuck, I would not be able to start. Luis, what the fuck? Jesus, oh my fucking god, why is this so stressful? Little shame about the Aston, but I mean, we can't do really anything. They just had the turbo going brrr. Good job. Oh my fucking god. I'm really glad MISHA started the race. I put a lot of responsibility today on him because of quali and this, but he's doing a good job because we're just where we wanted to be. I mean, we're right behind Dom and we can't really ask for more. Clear. And it's really good that he overtook the Aston in a really confident way as well. So that means that he's not like he's in control. He feels in control. That's good. That's the MISHA I want. Because that way he's straight away on this group, and now he can sort of save fuel here and there, and Aston is straight away 8 back, right? So they're gonna do stuff between each other, and we can do our biz. They are more than likely gonna be saving some fuel, so try to do that as well. I'll see how much they're lifting.
Okay.
You both ahead are saving. Corvettes are gonna run out of rear tires faster than us, but we just get stuck behind them, so just let's save as much as possible in the slipstream.
Okay.
I'm also doing again this weird thing of spectating in VR, because we know how messy this game can get and weird. So I'm just ready to, just in case, take over the car. Just how we had it with George at Le Mans. With this Corvette stop end. Back there, saving more. A lot more. It would be such cinema if those together had crashed. Did we start from the back? Oh, let's go! You're just using my monster livery. Well, our monster livery. But I made it. Come on. Possibly a tiny bit more lifting still, please, but we're good.
Well, 3.9 consumption.
Make it so it shows you like the full amount of flaps that we need to do, right? So I think we're on target. I just wonder if they are trying to do 26 laps ahead, not 25.
I think I'm on 26 now. I put +3, so I'm doing 3.9.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
I mean, we're like
Could be wrong calculation. I don't know.
we're like 0.3% behind them,
Okay.
so it's not much. I just want to make sure that we are, you know, like 0.6 or like 0.3% behind them the whole time, rather than
Yeah.
0.3 now, 0.6 later, and suddenly they're a full lap ahead. Yeah, sorry, I'm waffling too much. You're doing a good job. P2 is saving a lot, but it's Corvette, so you just can't pass it anyway. Okay. Hyperscars coming. Just one now.
I see, I see.
Should get 2 on the straight right here, maybe more. Wait, what the fuck? Never mind. I don't know why it seemed from the distance. Oh, sorry. It seems like from the distance, like Lewis lost momentum. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, but it's actually crazy how much more energy or how much less energy Lewis is using. Yeah, left MISHA, left more. That was last one. That was last one. Cat. Wasn't a cat. Holy fuck. Never mind. Never mind. No, but I mean, there's no sugarcoating. Like, whoever is responsible and is in charge of deciding how limits work, what's the limits, like, there's a place in hell for the guy already. Because they attempted to fix them multiple times. And not like even 1 or 2 times. Like 3 or 4 times, or even 5 times, they changed something of track limit. And they are still so dog shit, and they just don't work. You have to be like maybe 10 seconds off the pace to stop getting track warnings if you do like a little going off the track. Because like you're losing then so much time, only then like the actual delta that's set for you for each corner, if you're gaining time or not, works. If you ever so slightly go past that white line at Lesmo, you have to lose half a second to not get a warning. And you have only 6 of those warnings for entire endurance. Get this. This entire Ascari, white line is the limit, right? Well, yeah, you can't drive over the white line. If you are on the white line, then it's already counting it as a track limit. And because it shows you on the exit of Ascari, you have to then literally stomp on the fucking brakes on the exit to Ascari. Because there's no other way of losing time. It's not like, oh, no time gained, you didn't gain time. No. You have to lose half a second in the moment. Literally stop on the exit. Because you were on the line that technically should be valid. But no. That would be too logical. We don't do that here. No, don't lie. Like it's annoying seeing recent regress with game updates a bit, because the general user experience of the game got worse, and that's a fact. Track limit got worse, UI got worse, there are more bugs. That's a fact. And I know that in the meantime we got content and there was hypercar tire overhaul. But I'm not a hypercar driver, and majority of the drivers drive GT3s, and strictly as a GT3 driver, experience has worsened. And for me it's annoying, but I'm fine dealing with that. But there are people who are not gonna be fine dealing with that, and I'm gonna be annoyed. They are gonna leave the game, and the game then I am left playing, you know, becomes worse off as a result, because there's less people playing it. So I wanted to do good, but they're doing really shit job at the moment, and it has to be said, they need to get their shit together. Yeah, because he just didn't do so many races so far, you know? I mean, he's still silver too, right? Like, he's probably like top 10% of the drivers on the platform already, just after doing a few races, right? But, I mean, that's just it. Like, he didn't do enough races so far, so he gets a lower ranking, but it doesn't really matter. Like, you know, at this point, ranking doesn't really count, does it? Double checking we're not putting any wets on, right? Oh, he is definitely really fast as we. I mean, just look where we are. We're just driving in a train at the front, and he qualified for us, and he's still here. So he is definitely as fast, if not even faster than us. And he just already started. He only just started with LMU, right? He's world-class driver. Okie dokie, here we go. Okay, could be worse in terms of time loss. Please don't. Oh my fucking god. Oh, damn good. Dived on the inside as well. Left. Nice. Oh my god, but then he cannot commit. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, we got screwed over here so badly. We just lost full 2 seconds to Weddle. One can only hope they're gonna get, I don't know, dive bomb into Ascari or something. Could have been done good, but it's about that. Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes. Don't worry about it.
That's fine. I'm trying.
Should be last one, yeah? There's one more. think it's the same Porsche that in last place of the race. It was what Paul Ricard. Tom is really close. What is Lewis doing? He just lost so much speed by doing whatever he did right here. Okay, I guess they just wanted to swap. That's very surprising. And that releases Dom, who is on mega fast right now. Wait, what? Corvette is that good over that curb? Oh my god. I'll go and take a piss, be right back.
Okay.
don't feel ready for it in any way, shape, or form, but it is what it is. Don't fuck off. A shocking turn on events. Hypercars on the drive.
Macie?
Yeah.
Set up the pit stop.
It is.
It is set up.
Yes.
I would say me as the driver for the next one.
Oh yeah, because that is not changed. This. Unless you want to do a double.
No, I'll do it. So you're gonna be fuel saving now or what?
I don't know.
I guess just drive.
If the race is 258 laps, then we have to do 26 laps to the end from now, and then one of them is going to be 25 again. You're gonna do a 25 now, and another could be 25 somewhere, and then all of them should need to be then 26, unless we just do 25 or 24 and last stint is a splash. Just take it safe on the entry, yeah?
Yeah.
And remember, pit limiter doesn't slow you down like an ACC. You have to slow down to 60 or so. Bro, we always get so unlucky with this batch of cars. This Caddy and then those two Bozos always come in Lesmos. Oh, come on, Dom. Break, 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 break. Ooh, nice.
Actually perfect, holy shit.
Yeah.
Track limits? What? I got track limits here. Bro, got 0.25 in the bits. What the fuck? You can't like cut to the right instantly. You need to go by the left line, then cut to the right.
Yeah.
Fuck. I got 125, but you can get a few, but then it's quite easy to avoid. At least it was for me. Sorry, I got a few at the start.
No, it's fine.
Fine.
It was important to stay with the group. And then the traffic fucked us, but it doesn't matter.
Good luck, man.
Yeah,
shots.
thanks.
The next stint I'm going on use left.
Or all full fresh.
Okay.
Oh, it is not traffic. We would be ahead of the Aston enough to just warm on the tires ahead of him and fuck off. Always
Yeah,
just.
last lap I got super unlucky.
Yeah, and entire stint we were being fucked more than them. Anyway.
I think I'm not gonna fight much, so.
Oh, it's not gonna show me fuel target. Fucking brilliant. Holy fuck, speed is so not right. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go eat for 20 minutes.
Okay.
Don't really care about mistakes, just fucking. They're gonna happen a lot. Yep.
Fuck me. There's no grip. Ja pierdolę, what the fuck? Kurwa mać. Kurwa mać, why is it just not doing what I want to do? Ja pierdolę. I'm so bad. Just can't. They didn't change tires. No, I could have not changed tires either the way I'm driving. Ja pierdolę. Why am I so slow today? god. Why do we always get traffic in Lesbos? I swear to fucking god. Okay, at least all of them went now. Now they swapped ahead. What done? iron? Bastard. What the fuck was that sound? Ah! No, it swapped. I can't with us carry this thing. Yo, Misha, you here? Maybe? Misha? Why am I thinking about the pit stop in the middle of the entry? Misha?
Oh, I'm back.
Yo. It will be really long to get into the rhythm, but now I know how to save for 26 laps, so there's that.
Okay.
Holy fuck. Yeah, over still there. Funny enough, it was fast. Okay, I've got 3 laps, and I'm debating staying in the car. I think next stint will be fresh tires, because we have just space to do that. And you want it to
So you
do
wanna
it?
stay?
No, do you want to do
I
it?
can do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
I was really slow at the beginning, but now I figured it out a bit more. I'm uncomfortable for us carry the whole entire stint. Doesn't matter. Get yourself in the pit stop, Misha. And check if everything is alright. No, like new wets or some shit.
All good.
Good. It's a shame it took me so long to get into the zone, because now I'm feeling more comfortable with the car. At first I was so fucking scared. I need to be really careful with energy. I don't have much.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take that as first of the
Okay.
stint. Oh, I was so careful and I was just so mistake.
Watch out on energy.
Yeah. And a pussy entry because I was just locked in on the energy. Okay, I got no track warning for that. So that's good.
Okay.
Oh, it's in the description. Everything is in the description, guys. Oh my god. Okay. A bit goofy after stint, but at least we extended over what we planned, and at least I'm more comfortable that I could copy that next stint. I'm thinking, Misha, if the race starts going like that, and now we're gonna start using more and more old tires, obviously not this stint, because you're on full fresh, right? But after that, it's gonna be like one side to the end. Almost, I think. Or maybe there's gonna be at some point one more full.
Mhm.
I'm thinking we like okay. Uh, let's just try to do 26, yeah,
Okay.
because then we just save a stop, and if we push, we are on the same strat as Corvettes, and we're still behind them, right? And then we have to splash. So
Yeah, of course.
if we would be gaining massively on them, I guess, but when I got used to it, it just works. And I don't lift through Lesmos. Lesmos I normally do, so it's comfortable, and everywhere else. Good luck. It's fresh driver also in the visceral car, so that's gonna sort of help us because we're just on equal things, only 6 seconds behind. I think in the long run we can bring it back. It's just that my first stint was really, it wasn't bad. Like second part of that stint, I knew that Dom is gonna drive away from us. He's faster than me, and I think they are better prepared. We just couldn't find that good balance, but we're sort of sticking with the Corvettes, and I think in the long run, if we focus, we can fight them, and that's what we would like to just get ultimately P2 in that race, right? Like Andrew and Dom, again, like last time around, we just know how good they are. We need to have our day, and today, we're not quite there, right? Never say never, but fucking hell. So I guess Sidoruk is also on fresh tires. Also in all of this, George climbed all the way here with really good fuel as well. I wonder if the guys maybe could just be doing 25 all the way to the end and a splash, because that also is a strat. Because, you know, the splash would end up being, well, very little. It could be that right now they're just getting pace, so then they can do whatever they want strategy-wise without being overcut, undercut. Which I guess could also work, and then they do 26 laps later. I sort of straight away did 26 right now. I guess at some point we could start doing 25 again if it seems like we're faster. Because this is lifting for 25. Andrew's definitely going for 25 laps again. If it's 256 laps, then we have 4 stints where we can allow ourselves to do 25. Sorry, if it's 256, then we have 3 more stints where you can allow ourselves to do that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Remember to check your usage from time to time so, you know, not fuel save a bit too much.
I'm checking.
Yeah, good. Good, good. $83.80, that was my tire wear. MISHA has the same problem, like I assume that pushing is gonna be pushing would be so much fucking faster, but question is, would we be able to do it from the very beginning? I don't know. 'MISHA is saving a tiny bit too much, I think. $275 cats already for them. Oh fuck, MISHA also got something. Oh wait, isn't that Lexus like supposed to be fast? What are they doing here? Jesus, there's so many people. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Three points for him. I don't know why MISHA keeps cluttering that curve, but he always does that, like it's his line. And I don't see how it's better, but maybe it is. Maybe he just feels comfortable with it.
What should my consumption look like? Because it shows me 382, and that just looks very, very well.
Yeah, you can do like 385 actually, and it's right on the money. Because it gives you like a safety net to go full throttle all the way to the line, but the line is a tiny bit later then. And then a pit entry. I was different. I was muted. You can do a bit more. You can do 85, 84. Because you can see that right now you have 70.1 laps estimated. You can go sort of that as well. Oh, come on, it's time to catch them. Oh, this time I did LMU, sorry. Because like, you see now it showed like 57, 257 or 258 laps. And if that's the case, then we are good already doing 26 lap stints. Like, it doesn't really matter. Andrew and Dom are literally gonna put a pit stop on us, pace-wise. So, the question is, are they gonna put pit stop pace-wise on Corvettes? Also, Misha, don't worry about the track limit. Everyone else, like P3, sorry, P2 is on free already. Or even more. 3.5. I mean, we're on target to be technically net 4 seconds closer to Andrew because of the pit stops, right? So that's already that. This is why traffic is so annoying, especially with those track limits, right? Oh, I made a mistake, I ran wide, but I lost 3/10, so it wouldn't be a warning. No, get fucked, you need to slow down even more, because you just cannot risk anything. Like, you cannot even risk avoiding people and avoiding crashes by going off track, because then you're just gonna be serving a drive-through, because if you're a lot wider for extended period of time, even if you lose like a second and a half beyond the track, it gives you points. Yesterday, George lost the car in Blanchimont in wet, right? He went off the track and then on top of it, spun in bus stop, right? He spun in bus stop, lost like 10 seconds, but because for the 10 seconds he was off the track, well, not all of those 10 seconds, but like for multiple seconds he was off the track, he remained, rejoined the track, and like, that 10 second isn't enough time lost for that amount of time being off the track by game's logic, so it gave him full 1 point of track limits. What the fuck? That's just fully broken. That shit needs to get fixed, like, holy fuck. It's so annoying. Also, holy fuck. She's doing 0.6 while saving and with all left side tires. Andrew lost some time. Maybe here the back marker. Maybe this traffic. He could get limit for that, yeah. It's a good lap. Do more laps like that, Andrew, thanks. MISHA is 7 too much. Maybe actually he's saving the good amount. I mean, aren't we actually putting a lap on that Corvette? I think we might be. That's actually good. I didn't realize. Controller. Oh, Andrew actually got limit. Because it just seems like this Corvette is not really willing to... He's just aiming for 25. And Shidoruk is doing same as us. But obviously they're already a lap ahead from first stint. And George, I think, is maybe on double stinted tires. That's why he got so close to us. And now he's losing time because he lost already 7 seconds. Could be another limit for Andrew. Wasn't. It's just a limit. Holy fuck, he got lucky. It's looking good. I'll take a piss, be right back. And set up the
Okay.
pizza. Good question also is what is, I suspect P2 used qualifiers. Did P3 use qualifiers? I don't know, because they double stinted first stint, so did they start on all fresh to double stint? That's why I don't like seeing MISHA doing this. But Yeah, but they for sure don't have energy for 4. So we're gonna get overcut on them. But if they do a double, then they still get ahead, and in fact then we don't get stuck behind them. I mean, double stinting worked for them sort of first stint. Hypercar on straight, that's good. Next one could be into Ascari. Actually, it should be before Ascari.
You here, bro?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Put yourself in the car.
Yeah.
And last lap I drove fully around the curb in second chicane and went quicker. What? Fully around the first and the second.
Yeah, it
I don't
happened
know.
to me as well. I think still the quickest way is to cut first, but still around second. Anyway,
Maybe,
I
still
am
used to-
I am on the strategy in, so is it not showing for you, or you just didn't check?
Okay. I will check in the strategy now. Oh, okay, it's showing.
Okay, nice. So
Okay.
apparently it's also bugged this update sometimes. That was actually a good showing, right? MISHA just touched the curbs ever so slightly and the car went boing boing, and Corvette touched that curb a lot more and it just didn't care. That's why it's also really good at Monza, because it's just really good over curbs. The car is just really stable over them. So it's really nice to drive here, because Ascari is just a pleasure, and that second chicane is also a pleasure. Like, look the exit curb for this car, how nice it's gonna be. Bam. It just takes it. Bam. No problems. And we have to really put it in the correct line, because it does boing with the front end, and then it's like it does like a weird slide. Like the front goes first, rear goes second. It doesn't just roll, it also does like a weird slide where when it lands, it's rolled and then it lands on this side, and it lands so hard this compresses and the other side jumps, right? But the front jumps earlier, so it does like it's doing like its landing is just this, and then front goes out first, and then rear bounces second and does this, and it jumps like to a different lane, like front first, rear second, and it feels super uneasy doing so, because it also rolls while doing so from left to right. Really good. Remember, you pit next lap, not this one.
Okay.
I should have told him that after this corner, so he doesn't have that in his head for a carry, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see how our end lap is gonna be compared to the visceral car, because they're pitting. Well, fuck.
I always think if I lift earlier, I can brake later, but at some point it just doesn't work. So, yeah.
It's unlucky also to get those two on the in lap, but it's what it is. It's really good still, MISHA. We got both of them. Just watch out entry, better be safe than sorry.
Yep.
And don't kind of cut any lines on entry and overall pit. Nice. Really good, really good.
Sorry for that in loop.
Oh, it's fine, it's traffic and stuff.
You're driving what now? What side?
Crash left again. And then we're gonna be
Okay.
have our first stint with on the rights.
What if instead of
No, I hit the
changing on
strategy.
your rights, we just don't change?
I have it written up and shit, it's fine.
Hmm.
It's gonna work.
It's like
Andrew,
a-
Andrew was relatively fast with rights only this stint.
Okay.
And we are already getting out of the way a lot, 26 lap since. I already considered all of those options, so it's good. Okay, I'll look in and try to not lose time this time around. Nice. Congratulations, I guess. Could be worse. Previous laps were too good, we had to offset that with a shit one. There was always a hypercar that I can't wait. Look at it, I'm 4 tenths behind, right? So if he didn't send it, I would be 4 tenths ahead, and he would be 4 tenths ahead. There's always few of them who always think that you can outbrake us. Anyway, let's get back into it because we're only 4 seconds now behind those vets. And let's get back to doing consistent 49s. And try to get this for 2 laps. Maybe ahead they only changed right side. Thank you. Okay, let's hope that board is gonna fuck them up, because I'm fine with not using that board. Also, that P19 that refuses to move, probably because he's not fuel saving, so he's just, fuck you, I'm just driving ahead of you guys. Dzień dobry. Lexus nie oszczędza paliwa, więc sobie tak po prostu jedzie pomiędzy nami i nie da się go dogonić, bo on po prostu na każdym dohamowaniu sobie odjeżdża. I tak będzie siedział pewnie pomiędzy nami, więc trzeba będzie jakiegoś dive bomba sprzedać. Dobra, trzeba się nim zająć, żeby Sidorok nie odjechał. O mój Boże. Same guy, by the way. What a traffic. That's why I was like, hey, let's sort it out before Cedar drives away. Cedar drives away. Hold it. Last lap I just burned fuel. Well, I guess I did an overtake really. O kurwa. Sometimes you just have to force it out of them, you know? Just make them also go o kurwa to the point when they actually lift. And then sitting in this mess. Why is like every single car on the track is in this part of the track? Everyone is just here. Okay. Almost died. Why are we in the middle of a war zone? Okay. 38.5 I can do to the end because I have 38.5%. Okay, mate, get your BMW tractor out of the way. We might also bump draft each other, no? Okay. I want you to stay on the inside just so you don't fucking stay in my way all the way to the apex. Because there is a possibility. Nice. Got distracted by cars in the mirror, lol. Okay, suck. Give me suck. Sucky sucky. But please lift. And let us go. Lift, 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 lift. Good boy. following his line. You shouldn't. Thank you. Love you too. Hey. Oh, fuck me. You see, and it's... Yes! Green! Let's go! Come on!
Nice. I will
Green.
regen the server.
Like, you're right in the last second. Like, it went green. Klezmo too. Lost only half a second. I overtook both Corvettes and I have a second gap, 5 laps.
Yeah, I see.
You'll get only right tires this
Yep.
time around. To be fair, Andrew didn't get away that far this stint, considering I think they're not saving this, or maybe they are saving as much, but I only lost 2 seconds to him. And I had all this battling here and we were in a huge pocket of traffic.
Yeah, waiting for the event. lobby to fucking load.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I'll definitely for 4 laps, I'll try to build a gap so we don't get overcut. Oh, damn it. Fuck, I'm taking this. Did you set up pit stop, Misha?
Yep.
Good. Because we're pitting.
Yep.
Sorry, I got the one cut. That was first cut stint, but I decided
Fine,
to take
fine.
it because I wanted to build that gap.
Okay, nice. Time to suffer. Holy shit, I have so much of my cat in my pedals. It's like we can make some t-shirt or something. I just realized. You're muted, by the way.
Am I?
You didn't talk, I don't know.
Yeah, I wasn't talking.
Ah. Yeah, I'll try to be careful in the first laps because I have no idea how to properly handle this.
It should be better than the other one, but you tried it yesterday a bit.
Yeah. It's good shit. And better on lap 1, but way worse in long run. Good stint. Very good.
Thank you. Thanks, Dad.
Shut up.
I wanted to start screaming, break, break!
Why?
Because you were fully on the limit out of the pit.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
wash.
I know it's fine, but it's fucking scary when I'm not the one doing
I
it.
told you when we were nerve, I told you go flat and you didn't.
Tak, jeździłem kiedyś GT4 to oczywiście. Is Lambo way to go on this track? I think Corvette is the way to go on this track, but we're out Corvetting Corvette in the Lambo. Lambo is really strong here. But it's bouncy on the bounces, so it likes bouncing. Bam. That's why I wanted to take that cut, so we regen ahead of them. Cod camp in the car, okay. No 10 godzin to sporo. Nie wiem, ja nie jeżdżę ATT już teraz za bardzo. Nawet jakby był jakiś większy event, to nie wiem, czy by mi się chciało wracać do tej gry i to też w większości osób też raczej by się nie chciało. Pewnie czekamy na to, żeby móc robić własne jakieś eventy długodystansowe w LMU. No ale na razie tutaj raczej na tym się skupiam, tak? Ciekawe, czy on ma chyba teraz cały nowy set. Że on teraz robi ten stint, który MISHA robił, kiedy on miał nowy stint, a MISHA robi ten stint, który Andrew robił. Tak to chyba teraz wygląda. To wygląda cały czas na lifting na 26 okrążeń. Na 25 okrążeń. It looks like lifting for 25 laps, so I think they're committed into 25 laps the whole way through and splashing for 6 laps, maybe? Unless... Well, 6 or 7 laps, right? Unless... How many stints it's gonna be to go? How many stints did we already do? Why am I asking those questions when I literally have a chart here? That's not a chart, it's just a fucking notepad. But I'm just autistic like that. We did 4 stints, so there's 6 to go. So they would have to do 26 laps from now to the end. Every stint. If they're not doing that, then I think they're committed to a splash. So we'd have to stay with them. Misha, at the end we could technically afford maybe 1 or 2 stints of 25 laps to push more. And I'm not certain, but it might be that the guy, car ahead committed into splash and dash at the end, and we don't have to.
I know that.
Yeah, so... I think it's generally not actually necessarily Corvettes that we're potentially only fighting. He's on full fresh tires, by the way, so don't worry about the gap. Holy fuck! What the fuck? Hello? Right, so here we have a chart, right? I did 58, I did 48.56, and Andrew did 47.09. But additional lap is 1 minute 50, roughly, right? So I actually did like the same stint time as him, but he was saving for one last lap less. So my stint was generally sort of fast. Because look, Misha's stint was 48.55. My stint was also 48.56, right? But he was on full fresh tires, and I was on only one side. So that was good. And this stint was so much worse because it was 49.04, which is full 8 seconds. That's a lot, because that's all the time that Corvettes drove away from us, right? But then look at Dom here, 46.55. Yeah, so that's like fucking 15 seconds faster. But some pit stops are counted in that, so I don't know. Actually, maybe here Andrew was actually faster by those 7 seconds, which would make that then 4 seconds slower. But then the pit stop is taken into account, which could be the case, because they did full set right now. So that would make more sense if he did 47 sort of 0.2 and I did 56, right? So then that would mean that I lost 4 seconds, which is what I sort of assumed that was the case. Fuck me, this menu is so laggy. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, that they're committed already into Splash. And I mean, like, I think they already have half of that gap, right? If not more. So we have to really put the hammer down, especially after this stint, because after this stint, again, the tire strategies are gonna equalize. And we'll see. I think I'm figuring out more and more what MISHA is in his driving style, what's slowly stopping him from really getting the confidence in the car. And it's interesting because he's actually underusing front tires, and that makes the car unstable. What was the temperature at the start of the race? I don't remember, but I think it was similar with with lower track temp, and now the track temp went up even more, but from now on the track temp is gonna start lowering. Because I think we started in 19 degrees and like 1940, something like that, and now it's 2341. And I think right about now it's peak weather. Peak weather. Peak temperature. This Peugeot never can commit into the corner, but will always commit into it side by side. Fuck me. And Dom is probably right now doing low 49s. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Go on those brakes. By the way, they have 225, we have 275, so it's only 0.5 difference. They got another they got another 0.25 somewhere in the stint. They're only on 2, but we're slowly driving away from them more and more. And now finally they are again on that full fresh set of tires that Dom is right now on, right? So Jesus, Corvette is so beautiful over curbs. So yeah. My second stint really cost us a lot. If we would be those like 8 seconds further ahead, that would be really good. But MISHA right now knows a lot better as well himself how to fuel save. So he's gonna be more comfortable with saving. He can, again, just like last time around, save a tiny bit less actually. I ended up being really accurate last time around with saving. And really got the confidence. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm not certain though. We would have to like go back in the VOD and see whenever I was on this tab when I was checking other people track limits somewhere in stint 1, because I was, you'll be able to see that from MISHA. Less mistakes like that. Because now we're really not doing good. I'm definitely making crazy picks. One would assume that a drive-through at Monza is decent amount of time loss, because entire pit lane is super high speed, but at the same time it's a short pit lane. But it could be significant time loss, considering that the pit lane is on the main straight, basically. So that would enhance the potential time loss. But I don't know how long is the pit lane. You're starting to lose time from here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Maybe here you lose another 2 seconds. It's gonna be half a minute. It's gonna be half a minute of just this. And on top of that, they have to put fuel in the car, right? So we just need to hope that they have to put a lot of fuel into the car. We have another potential push stint somewhere, unless we just commit into 26 laps, making our stop shorter as well at the end. That's also a way to do it, to just keep on the consistency rather than trying to push, because we just know how the car behaves. We could as well just continue. Yeah, unfortunately MISHA has another stint of the sort where he's just not gonna be confident with the car, because it's the first time when he's trying this of like one tire only. Right hand side tire only. One side only. This side only. Why did it take me so many attempts to say exactly what I wanted to say? Yeah, Corvette is just good on curbs. By the way, MISHA, watch out with like weaving into the slipstream like that, because you actually lose more speed from the weave itself than from slipstream. You lose a lot of...
a bit. Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm just saying, watch out, because too aggressive, actually you lose rear grip and slow down. But you're doing a good job. Keep it up. Well, basically, no matter what, we are net P1. Like, we are technically net leading the race. The thing is, the car ahead of us is closing the whole time on net position, right? Because if they say that they're committing into that strategy, technically we are leading the race, but we are getting caught the whole time by basically the car ahead of us net, right? But at the same time we have 14% more already, and you could assume that we're gonna gain another 14% through the second half of the race, right? So they would have to refuel for 15 seconds as well, which is sort of the gap that I assume they're gonna gain right now. But their last stint could be as well really slow, so they basically have right now 5 stints to offset that gap of 15 seconds, and we just cannot let them. They're gonna gain a lot in this stint, but from the next stint on, we really need to make sure that we're gonna keep it up with them, or have the time loss at the minimum, right? Because no matter what, we're saving more than them. We're not gonna be suddenly like, fuck it, now I'm gonna this stint, put an amazing stint and start catching them. It's just that who is gonna do their job better, right? But we're on different strategies. So that's like when I'm saying that last stint, I lost on track 4 seconds to Andrew, but in fuel, I lost only 2 seconds. Or in fuel, I gained 2 seconds, so net, I lost 2 seconds to them, right? So last stint was net 2 second loss. The question is 2 seconds a stint enough? Well, technically it is, right? Because splash and dash. We cannot allow them to escape more than like 4 seconds a stint. Yeah, to be fair, that's a hard ask. Like they only have to, after this stint, run away from us by like 2 seconds a stint, 3 seconds a stint, and there will be almost clear. So that's been my first stint was so shit. If we would be those 8 seconds further, which we should have been, like that's just my bad in preparation of never. Is the wheel working? Yes, it is. Of not getting comfortable with fuel saving. But now I got comfortable, so we can do better. Unfortunately, MISHA got track limit. So finally, right now, Dom offset the difference of them changing the tires to full set, right? And now he's back to the same gap basically, especially after the MISHA mistake. Now he's back to the same gap he had when I pitted. They had when I pitted, right? And now he has second half to the stint to keep on extending the gap with the fresher tires. It's not looking good because of how much time we already lost. But it's not all gone. And if something happens to them, if they lose like 10-15 seconds, we're right back in the mix. Obviously we need to the whole time watch out for Corvettes. Maybe not this one, but like 0 point Corvette is always gonna be dangerous. It's crazy. We did a lot of setup work for this event, and it's crazy how, in going into this race how still little prepared I feel. And only after doing 2 stints now I feel like, okay, only now I feel like only now I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do. We did like 3 days straight of just playing around with the setup and driving. So I did a lot of driving here, and going into first stint I felt like completely lost, like didn't know what to do. It's crazy how I can't practice. Like I can only, like my brain can only be in the like the mindset of like, what's the word? Oh fuck. Bro, I know what that word is. Why I can't fucking remember it? Anyway. What the fuck? That's such a weird feeling. Bro, what the fuck? Collect! Oh my god! Why is it so difficult to, like, say the word collect? What the fuck? That's so trippy. There is actually like some science papers of like that phenomena where you know the very simple word that you want to say and you suddenly completely forget it. Anyway, like my brain cannot. I forgot the word again. My brain cannot collect information while practicing and use it for like for improvement in practice. I can only collect information and get faster and faster and more confident and get into the zone in the actual race. It's actually impossible for me to do it in practice when there's no context to it, like competitive context to it. It's a shame, because you can see that we're clearly gaining on those Corvettes, and I just lost to those Corvettes in first stint when I should have gained. Sort of similar stint for MISHA right now, he's really struggling, because Andrew, when he changed on the right side, he was consistently in 49s. But I also matched MISHA stint when he had fresh tires, so again he's just a tiny bit slower. He needs to just do a lot more like daily racing and stuff. And I need to talk about him with that front tire usage. Not necessarily front tire usage, but just the way he uses front axle, because he wants to be more easy, but rather than like, I'm easier with the pedals on the entry and he's more aggressive with the pedals, but he's way less aggressive with the steering, and because of that you can see how much correction and management he has to do on the entry with the front tires, with the steering, because front tires have actually a lot of grip because it doesn't turn them much and the car is really pointy. And I think what I do and what we in LMU tend to do is actually try to push front tires ever so slightly more into the point where they sit a lot closer to their slip angle as we have front loaded up, and because of that there's just that inherent stability in the car, because it's nicely loaded up on both front and rear. And you have to get used to that correlation between how the car is in the slip angle when you're on the brakes and when you're off the brakes. And I think for MISHA, the car is not on the limit of slip enough when he's on the brakes, and because of that, the car is really pointy. Although this time around he went quite a lot on the brakes, ABS kicked in, and he actually got the car into that stability, and he went nicely through the corner. But there are some instances when I see that he needs to do tons of managing, especially with the steering on the entry. Yet he feels instability, but that's why, because the front is so pointy. You see, like, he goes bound to second gear and he has to manage so much rather than pushing the car deeper into the corner. And he just loses because of that on minimum speed. But it's difficult to get that confidence. Without proper fuel saving practice, I had that issue also in the first stint, where I was sort of a bit asleep, my body wasn't fully awake, and I didn't practice fuel saving. So I was kind of lost in the sauce, didn't know where to do what. That's late. And he's fuel saving into here, right? But because of that, he loses the rhythm. So he's still, I think he's still maybe too much experimenting with lifting. He saved too much last lap, and this time around he's saving a lot. He's not driving slow though, it's just that it's that last final bit that stops him from actually gaining confidence and fully understanding that tire model. You see how much management there is? Holy fuck. And because of that, he's just scared to push more. And I know he would be able to push more, because I know MISHA and he's a fucking beast. So, like, he is not supposed to be slower than me. He is a monster. He should be as fast as Dominic, and they should be both faster than me, in my opinion. Well, Dominic is faster than me. Yeah, it seems like you can run a lot, but we just left it at open. Like it, I feel like at some point maybe there was a copium that it makes a difference. At some point I heard that maybe it doesn't make a difference at all, so I just left it open. Or maybe we are trolling and it's supposed to be closed. Ooh, that could be the limit. So Dom gained like 6 seconds on us. And he's still 4 laps to go, so that could be another 4 seconds. I was gonna tell MISHA to maybe try a bump draft with him, but you never know with those back markers. Because they could stay side by side with him all the way to the apex and scare him so much. Exactly, that's like, why are you forcing it like that? Like, it's so difficult to then properly focus in your corner if you just need to be locked in your mirror, ensuring that the dumbass behind you isn't gonna break himself, do a mistake. Why are you pushing it even like that? Lift earlier, save fuel, it's endurance. Stay behind us, you don't need to go side by side into the braking zone on the limit of your brakes. Oi oi oi. That front tire usage is scary. Whoever said on fresh tires, presumably on fresh tires, only right now is catching up COD Camp. Because they were like 10 seconds behind, right? And George Booby is now 21 seconds behind all of us. So he just got comfortably to P5 quite early, and then the gaps just went huge. Like, look how much, like, I don't remember what were the times behind us in qualifying, but like, you remember first stint? People behind us weren't even that slow in the first stint, but maybe then they were on fresh tires then, maybe they were pushing and just staying relatively around because of the slipstream, right? But you can see George just passed all of them, and like, entire grid is... Well, who are we actually lapping? We lapped P12, right? Who is Dom lapping? Dom is lapping P9 next is gonna be for him. He already lapped 10th car. But there was 20 cars, 23 cars in the race, and you're lapping P10. Already halfway point. Oh god. I hope George is having fun. You can see again, MISHA is just so not comfortable with the car. I'm not comfortable watching him. Did Domo do a 26 lap stint? No, I think not. I mean, I don't necessarily see a problem with that. Maybe it could be a bit bigger, but it depends. I heard that this tire is bad in combined grip, or maybe not necessarily bad, but just sketchy in combined grip. So it makes sense that it drives how it drives. And if you want to use combined grip, which you have to if you want to be fast, then in combined grip scenarios, like right now when you're leaning on the front tires, you have to be extremely precise. But I like that you still need to commit into it and play with it and find a balance and finesse it, right? You don't have to just drive under the limit, because it's not about driving under the limit. You have to push it, but in a specific way, and keep it in sliding and keep it in a slip angle in a specific way. And my driving style still works, and I'm a driver who has very, well, you call it Maciej's input, right? Where I just play a lot of the tuning, play a lot of brakes. not as precise with the brakes, but the more I got into the flow and I feel what the tire is doing, then whatever I end up asking from the car behavior ends up being smooth if I practice enough. And that tire model still allows me to, with quite rough inputs, get the car to behave smooth. And if you get the car to behave smooth, then it's fine. But I agree that window threat may be a bit too low. Maybe my perception is skewed a bit more now that I got so much more used to it, right? But I think the tire is generally in a good state because a lot of cars are working. It's the cars that necessarily need the rework, but the tire itself, there are a lot of cars that can handle the tire well. It seems like setup wise there are multiple approaches that you can take. There's definitely not like a stupid meta like it was in ACC. It's a different kind of meta, but not as crazy. I'll take a piss, Misha, be right back.
Collapse.
Yeah, I see. It's really warm today, 21 degrees outside, holy fuck. I'm not surprised that is washing the car right now. Bam, good Ascari. That's so late, holy fuck. Oh my god. I thought he's gonna completely miss the corner. Pit stop's ready. I didn't really properly give hypercars a go too much. Now that was the stint of fresh tires for Riverton, so they should be back on our strategy as well. Yeah, I mean, last time was a complete disaster. Okay, just easy entry and no cuts in the pit. Good stint. Everything's set. In. Come on there. Don't cut the green. Nice.
Yeah, the car felt better than I thought.
Yeah, you just need to get used to it and it's fine. Like, for example, my
It's even better than normal tires. Like
yeah,
on
because
down.
like you saw my second stint. Like first stint was a complete disaster. My second stint, I did the same like stint time as you on full fresh set.
Oh.
So
I mean, your thing is way faster. Like that side is like,
yeah. Oh,
6-7 tenths off.
of course, but you know, still.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you.
I got one cut in chicane.
Yeah,
versus-
it's fine. We're on halfway point and we have half cuts, so
It's
normal.
better to be safe now.
It's normal. Yeah. Depending on the pit stop, corvettes might be fighting again. Jesus. I felt like I carried way more speed into there, but holy fuck. Wait, but the outlap me last time around? Yeah, doesn't allow me to set the target, nice. Homemade bozo. Ah.
I'll leave you another.
Yeah. to get used to the shadows there. I'm glad that LMP reconsidered sending it. Ah, damn it. It was a really good lap until this. Saki Saki. How much more slower do you want to be? Fucking hell. I'm lose two tenths, fortunately. One mistake too much, and that happens. Ah. Fuck me. Come on, lock the fuck in. Just stop telling myself to lock in and just lock in. So confusing driving with high mark markers. Monza is finally very difficult track to follow. In terms of focus, not in terms of pace, really. That's the thing, like. Left earlier. That we just broke this time. Graphics is not good recently. First half of the scene was fucking amazing, and then after half went, Corvette is reining us in back. It's so bad. Why? Just entire fucking second half of the stint. There's always something in Lesmo 2. What the fuck is this? Can't make this shit up. We're actually getting fucked by traffic entire race. Just feel the last time around. And to save like 0.2 more. Please don't. Fucking bozo, why are you like that? Oh my god. You should have defended, for real. Oh my god. What did we do to deserve it in terms of traffic this race? Second part of that stint is just cursed. I have the pace and I can't use it. This one's done. What he's doing? Oh, why can't you do it earlier? Oh my fucking god! What is it with traffic this stint? Fuck me! Swear to God. Reversing the mistake. As well, I mean, like, just a messy lap, but it's still on to be a 0.6. Which I'm gonna, because Parabolica was actually really good, so just gonna lose time here. Yeah, it's gonna be a 0.7. I'm understanding turn 1 more and more. I swear to fucking God again on the straight. Yes, come on. Oh, bless, because it's also that pleasure that doesn't know how to overtake. It's a blessing that he overtakes us on the straight. Five laps, Misha. Do you want me to maybe
Yeah, sure.
double and try now to Mion to go on the other side? Tires?
No, I could do other side now.
Copy. Okay, I got horrible fucking dropping the second part of this thing, that's why Dom drove away a bit more than I wanted. Because you see, we only overtake them in the pits when they're like already at 80% energy, but they only need to put in the pits like 20. I think they're already net ahead. But I might be wrong. Jesus. I see I didn't get any limits. So
That's
far.
nice.
Stop the count. Stop the count. We need just like Spa. Was, I don't know, 2 years back. IRL. WEC. We need the race director to be like, let's add 2 more hours to the race.
Shot on energy, by the way. Tight.
Yeah, I know it's tight. I'm going a bit more conservative those last 3 laps. Holy fuck, what the S1. I really like the setup we went with MISHA in the end.
Yeah, it's good. It's better on used tires one side than normal.
Could be. I don't know. I didn't drive it with normal tires yet. What are you doing? You deserved to experience my understeer.
Gotta save a bit more.
Yep. It's under control, Misha, don't worry. It's all calculated for a potential lift that I need to do for a hypercar. Oh kurwa, he's going that way. Obviously gained a lot on Zero car. Oh yeah, we have plenty energy. Because I have 4 right now. I could almost do a push. Yeah, last lap was 6-7 usage. All set?
Yep.
Good. I tunnel vision myself into a mirror just to ensure that Hedgehog doesn't do anything stupid. That's the worst in-lap ever. What the fuck? Where am I from? I'm from Poland. Was decent. Shame about traffic in the middle. That was fucking horrible. And a few mistakes, but no track limits, so we're good. B659 from Dom. Werel back in the Xero car.
Yep.
Unfortunately, we are far ahead. Andrew should be on the same strat as us right now. But of course they're pushing now. And he has worn tires. Good luck. Or maybe they changed full tire set? Or he's just warming them up. I guess it takes a long time to warm them up. Because it's right side. Unless they went again full tire change. Because they had place and space to do that. But they have more stints to do than us. I don't know. You could ask them, but doesn't really matter. There's gonna be an important stint from MISHA because he did this one, right? Fuck, this stint was supposed to be... Fuck. I think I put him on the wrong tires. So we have what? We have 8 remaining. Yeah, he did this, I did this. I mean, it doesn't matter, we're just gonna do that later. So now he is doing this. 8. That's fine. By the way, this is last stint you have to do with these tires. We're gonna have fresh
Okay.
left sides to the end. I think Andrew might be on fresh tires. If he's not, then that's really good. Like, if he's not, then that's really good. Well, if he's not, then that means that they have... They could be saving half a... They might be doing the same as that we're doing. They might be saving one side to change in the last pit stop. No, like the last pit stop for them is gonna be extremely short. Maybe he is on the same tire strat as MISHA. In which case this is good. And these motherfuckers need to warm up. They're nearly there. I would want to believe that I gave MISHA tires in decent conditions as well. Try to do that double on the next one. Michelle can try shifting as well, tiny bit earlier than red line.
Okay.
I think it just runs out of power ever so slightly. Might be wrong. Imagine MISHA sign improves by like 3 times. He's definitely feeling it a lot better this thing. I think by mistake I'm streaming today in 30 FPS. I just only remember it right now. I forgot to change it because I was recording something and I wanted to record it with 30 FPS and I didn't change it, sorry. So it's a bit choppy today. We are still ahead net, I think. We are actually net still ahead. But it's like plus minus 5 seconds, and it is within those 5 seconds, so I don't know. It's crazy because like I was sure that their strategy is gonna be like whatever we are gonna end up doing as well. Because before the race, I could not be asked whatsoever to practice for fuel saving. But here we are. We really in this race we bled a lot of time. We bleeded out a lot of time by only in the race figuring out fuel saving. It was same with Misha's first stint and my first stint, because we lost like 15 seconds in those, roughly, by driving like bozos, you know. 14 seconds, and without those, then the race would be a lot more like right now we would be more comfortably net P1 still, and right now we're like just net P1, yet they're still gaining. So I think over the next 3 hours, still 3 hours to go, I think they're gonna escape just too far. But you never know. That's the worst when you have incompetent GT3 blocking the road and incompetent hypercar trying to get through both of them, and MISHA probably lost like 6 tenths right there for simply existing in the middle of it. that we're chilled out a bit more on track limits. Let's actually see how our track limits of other people. They're now on 3, but because they were only on 1, I think, initially. But they're not 5.5! Oh, holy fuck! Good luck, Lewis. Good luck, Lewis. I would not want to be in his shoes then. If they start, do a fuck up or something, George might get them. And he was on 475. They're on 275 ahead. We're genuinely not bad with track limits. We're again 0.5 higher than people ahead, but we're actually doing decent on track limits. I'm happy. Happy, happy, happy. Come on, MISHA is doing a really good job this stint. I'm really liking what I'm seeing. Andrew has traffic, but it is what it is. We had traffic last stint, so it equals out. This controller. What a slide. Okay, Andrew got one of them. I think we in the end are on a better strategy, because I'm surprised by the fact that we're still net P1. That's what surprises me, right? Because I didn't think we would be net P1, genuinely. Because I would expect with their prep and their pace advantage to be net P1, right? But they're not, so I assume that our strategy in the end in endurance is superior so far, especially considering how much time we bled early on in our first stints, me and MISHA. I wonder maybe Andrew somehow is on like quali rights, because at some point you just have to put them on, and they started on fresh rights, quali lefts, because then those rights would do double. But it could be just traffic. Let's see, go to the inside and brake. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's not gonna. Like, why are you staying there? Fuck off! Just break the brake. To quote the classic. You're back. Interesting that Werel was pushing more. In this stint to catch visceral car, but he gets rid of his advantage on fuel. So it's actually George and us who has best fuel. Andrew's picking up the pace here at the end again. Well, obviously his car is lighter, right? So right now our pace as well is sort of getting different because he invalidates. Yeah, he might have gotten a 0.25, I think. Yeah, he did a 0.25 this one. Obviously their car is getting a tiny bit faster right at the end, as it always does. But they're about to pit, and then we're gonna start gaining back on them because of basically overcut. Yeah, I didn't do any races since I got Plat DR. So this is the first race, and if we don't fuck up royally something, then we're gonna stay. I'm gonna stay Plat DR. Yeah, technically I could just leave the game, retire, and I'm platinum, right? But obviously everyone is slowly gonna creep up to platinum, and oh kurwa, but that's late. But you know, everyone. Oh wait, did you look up 165-second chicane? Oh hi, that's Dom. You have new profile picture. I'm not gonna look. You're trying to sabotage my race. It's this fucking Peugeot! Every single time. Dom, look Lesmo 2 on lap 174. You don't need to know that though, do you? It's just in the race you run open brakes and you just run minimum pressure. The temperature is
Gotcha.
just then the product. I'm here. I'm ready.
Okay, that looks.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, in quali you can close stacks a bit depending on the temperature to get them higher, but like you can just feel when they're working. It's above 70. When they're above 70, they're working. The optimum is somewhere around 80. When they're passing past 90, they're starting to maybe get a tiny bit too hot. That's it. But either way, like you're not gonna get better because you know the range, and you don't have to do anything specific in the setup to get tire in a specific range. Just drive better, because it's not necessarily the setup or specific things that determine your tire temperature and then suddenly lap time appears. Tire temperature is just gonna be a product of you have this car, that's the temperature, that's it. You still have to drive on the limit. The temperature is just gonna be a product of friction. You can't really control it in a way to like be in a specific window. Some cars just have overheating, some don't, and that's it. Like our rear tires are just high 86 or low 93 when they're newer and you're pushing them, and that's it. We would love them to be in high 70s rather than high 80s, but you can't have nice things all the time. Yeah, well, race tires need to be warm. Everything is set up. I'll take a piss. I'll be back in one lap.
Yeah.
I'm back and ready.
Okay. In.
Yeah, ready, ready. Good shit. Just.
Pretty close. Just in case.
Yeah. It's good. Good, good, good.
How did I brake so late actually? Because I wasn't lifting at all, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe 0 point.
It's easier if you just lift and then judge it. It doesn't really matter. You have only one more to do.
Was it fine though on the entry?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay.
Hi, George. Bye, George.
think I actually got closer to Andrew this stint, right?
Could be.
A few seconds. Okay, good luck, Punch.
Thank you. No turno. Go, left pedal on the straight, that's a victory. because I'm faster, but that's what it is. P12. most hypercar traffic that we somehow always get into corners. In fact, all the traffic always into corners. Enough blocking, mate. Time to move your tractor. Now one just keeps it side by side for way too long for no reason. I'm telling you, like, the traffic is so against us this race. Why did the car just not stop there? What the fuck? Amazing luck. Nice apex, mate. Hey, I have a GT3 ahead of me. What if I just simply outrake myself this time around? Let's push the corner entry. Hey, let's go. Fuck me. If I would have broke actually normally, then he would have killed me. Andrew was really fast this stint. They're burning on fuel. This thing is worse than previous one. I don't know. Not that I'm coming through this lap. There's always a bozo that's just not gonna see move like that coming. Just gonna sit and burn fuel. I think my lesmos are really bad. 5 laps, Misha, set up the pit stop. Full pit.
Done.
Yeah, we're getting first set. Okay. See you in 5 laps. We have finally good lesmos. Took a stint.
потому что на комплекте со старой резиной слева она как-то очень плохо едет.
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? Sorry, I got warning. So I'll put no as well.
It's fine. I'll try to keep it zero. Nice. Good job.
I tried MISHA, I don't know. I think I was slow.
Oh, sorry. Doesn't matter. Just run till the end and see if it works or not.
It's super close, but I think they're just getting ahead of us right now. Net.
Net. Wait, why do we have TC slip angle at 2?
I changed it at the beginning of the race.
Oh, okay.
Like that the whole time.
They change it back or no?
No, just keep it. I mean, on fresh tires, yeah, actually you can train it back to 1.
Keep it silent for the first few laps.
Yeah, good luck.
Thank you.
Oh wait,
I can
there's
push for 25 or no?
I just saw they're splitting the last pit stop. So
Yeah.
their last stop is gonna be longer than expected. Yeah, do 26 laps and then we're gonna do a short fuel last one. Nah, never mind. Ignore whatever I said earlier. Normal stint. 26 laps. They're on the same stretch. I got so confused. I'm like, oh, they're splitting strategy. No, dumbass, they're not splitting strategy. They're simply 30% less energy than you throughout the whole race. Oh my fucking god. I like, whenever I saw 6 at the beginning, I was like, what the fuck? That's so little energy. Did they just like... Never mind. Because drive-through is like 30-ish seconds. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. You're P17, you're not racing anyone. Fuck off. That's right, Misha. Oh, what I was trying to calculate in my head, nothing. I wanted to see this 49.01. You see, but this was 48.56. It was better. I lost 5 seconds compared to myself. Although this 01 could be because of the full stop. So actually it was almost the same. 47.07 plus a lap. It would be so I lost again 4 seconds, right? This is the thing that I said at the beginning. Like we're just losing like 4 seconds a stint, right? If I look at Misha's stint here, it was 49.01 as well, really nice. And Andrew's was 47.13. Was this different strategies? No. Yeah, so this Misha stint right here was actually really nice, and he caught him by 2 seconds. But I lost. Yeah, George is actually fighting with them. I don't know if George is on all tires. That would make sense. Well, Porsche being stuck behind a Corvette, that's interesting. Actually, only this car has more energy than us, but it's because he is this amount of energy behind on the track. Like, because we are lapping them, so we have lap less energy, because we literally did one lap more than them. So we do have most amount of energy on the track. Wait, what? MISHA. Oh god, Delta's fucking plummeted down. I thought something happened to him. 575. Yeah, that actually 0.25 for me, 525 for George as well. For 575 for them. 425, 575 for them. Jesus. So if not that 1 point that I got, which was very stupid, we would be on almost basically lowest cuts, if not that stupid fucking cut of mine. That is what it is. MISHA needs to look in because he has new tires. Yeah, MISHA's driving her then. Did he? I mean, he didn't lose any lap time at any point. I think they got some that damage a bit earlier, but I don't think it's affecting their car really. Unless you're speaking to me from the future, which... Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't seem to be affecting them. Damage seems to be relatively low. I mean, he's 4/10 off this lap, I don't know. Yeah, but it's still a 0.4, that's a very strong lap. I think we're just ever so slightly too far behind. Our second and third stint were just really poor. Yeah, nah, they're probably panicking in the moment. I think they're gonna be absolutely fine. Even if they lose 2/10 a lap, they're fine. It's probably more of a sarcastic GG than anything. Hey, P19 trying to unlap P12 or being lapped by P12. Fuck knows what. Just go to the inside and left. Oh my god. Why are you still here? Fuck off! Oh my god, I hate people like that. So cancerous. Oh my fucking god. I'm not driving. I'm just spectating. Look, 50.6 this lap because of that fucking boson. Oh my god. P19, I guess deserved on pace alone. Some people are just limited. Last lap 0.1 from them, like they didn't lose shit. They got no damage. Every single car is banged up ever so slightly, but I don't think damage is high in that race, or at least all the little taps and bumps everyone got don't affect them. So We're getting really unlucky with traffic because we have like so much pace on people like that, but for whatever reason they always just don't let you go in normal way. At least this guy lifted so much that MISHA can go into the braking zone normally. But so many of them would just do that and then continue side by side with you into the corner. Don't get me wrong, like that was completely fine. I don't have anything against it, right? But like when I'm seeing that, I already get PTSD from all those moments when someone stays on that side, but then lifts so little that it's still just side by side. And all this traffic, we're just losing a lot. Because MISHA is just doing my pace of fresh tires, so I don't know. Like his stint where he had only a fresh ride, it was really good. Just as was my stint that like 2 stints ago. Or well, 3 stints ago. But then my last stint actually wasn't as good. But Dom right now is cooking and Misha's struggling. So did that weird yo-yo effect. Every single time when it's a combination of MISHA in the car and Dom in the car, for whatever reason, MISHA always gets really bad stint and Dom is cooking. Whenever it's that combination of drivers in the cars. Because when MISHA was in the car, Andrew had a really weird odd stint where he was just slow. I mean, MISHA was at Nürburgring LAN in ACC with us, so that's this MISHA, yeah? If that's what you're referring to. Oh, you mean MISHA? No, not this MISHA. Not YouTube Nürburgring MISHA. No. That's completely different. But MISHA was Statsenko, the one who's driving. He was with us on the ACC LAN in Nürburgring. When SRO hosted a LAN event there. That was one of the LAN events he attended. But no, this is not not that MISHA. If the Nürburgring MISHA was driving with us, we would be somewhere in the midfield. But you see, Dom is just cooking because with same tires, both of our on a fresh set, and Dom is just doing 0.0s, 0.1s, you know. And MISHA just can't get into that zone. Yeah, like 48.8 from Dom right now. Yes, they have damage. They have damage. Copium. Yeah, like this stint is winning them the race. This very stint. This is where a big gap appeared. Yeah. Come on, Brad, there's nothing to complain about. We have the faster one. And that's the point of the export team. We have the faster MISHA. Holy, that was cooking. He's on a 0.0 again. Bro, I thought it would be like close-ish, but they're already gonna be like 10 seconds ahead of us. If not more. Commit, just commit. You have downforce. You don't have to have minimum speed of our car. Oh. Traffic is not nice to us. And I just see Dom always with clean laps, so he might get a warning for that. Yeah, he's lifting. He's still got 0.25. They're on 4.25, we're on 4.5, so 5.25. Oh, Corvettes are beefing. 5.25, 5.75, so everyone is on one high limits actually. There's still some to use. Bro, that Corvette now needs to stop. Otherwise they would get more points. What a stint from Dom, GG. He had fresh tires, clean track, and he used it. So they have to refuel to now, and now they would start going, and we are still 36 seconds behind, you see? They would be ahead of us. They would be ahead of us. Actually by quite a bit. This is what it is. What the fuck? Bro, that like last pit stop, because last pit stop when Dom rejoined the pit after us, right? Like when he did his stop, he was like what, 40 seconds behind me, right? And now he's 20 seconds behind us? What the fuck? What is that stint that he did? Right? Because I mean, this is different a bit, right? Because this time he changed only one side, so it should be like, it would be 7 seconds more behind, so it would be like 20, 25, but it's still 25 versus like 38, right? So he literally gained on track like 13 seconds. Holy fuck. Nice. I mean, they lost a little with tire warm up, but not as much as. we'll lose the same, right? We are gonna have pressure tires at the end compared to them, but we'll be behind long while. Look, 46.52, right? Like if you would add a lap to that, so another 1 minute 50, that's 40. That's 47.40, right? But we were driving like, sorry, 48.40. So that's like literally 20 seconds faster than those. Obviously, it's on fresh tires, right? But Misha's also on fresh tires, and he's gonna do like 49 high. It's a monster sin from Dome. Go and take a piss. Be right back. Yeah. you see Dom is now on half tires and he straight away, bam, into it, right? He did a 0.7 already. And then we get traffic. This is really, really interesting. I assume Everson is gonna be in the car to the end. You see, MISHA did that stint where he did here 49.01 on right side tires only. That was genuinely decent stint. Oh, track limits. You see, like, for example, this one, he was only 5 seconds faster with full set fresh tires. Why are you flashing us? What the fuck?
You here, bro?
Yeah, it's ready. It's not. No, it is.
Sorry for this stunt, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Like the car just either understeering or oversteering all
It
the
is what
time.
it is.
I can't drive in it, I was driving.
But like my previous stint was also not as good as the one in the middle of the race.
Mine as well, I don't know why. I'm always losing a tenth in sector one, like no matter what. That's perfect this time. Still. I mean, getting it straight, but still. It's insane.
Mi bombo.
Upper donkey. Car park.
Yeah, just take it easier this time. Oh dear.
Giga stop, but fucking stint. I don't know what to say. I was constantly just fighting the car. Like, if I would try and... Like, whatever I would try just made me lose time. I don't know why. I mean, considering I was saving 2 laps, staying like mid 49 to low 49 would be good.
But like Dom was,
I was falling to
cooking.
like
He
high.
was saving and he was just doing like 0.1, 0.0s. He was
1
cool.
lap saving.
Yeah, 1 lap saving. But still saving.
Mhm.
He did
Yeah.
48.8 on the stint.
Like, I don't know, their car looks so different to drive. Insane. It's like they're driving a different car, honestly.
There might be.
Might be. Maybe they got the Evo 2. Or
Really?
3, I don't know. Hey, good luck, bro.
Hey, good luck, bro.
Yay.
Good luck,
Push, push,
bro.
push.
Push, push,
Push, push, push.
Like and subscribe.
Push, push, push.
I'm pushing. Andrew, get in the car for last stint. Fucking bother. Yes! Let's go. Thank you. Got out of the way quickly. Could be just lucky that he was gonna hit the throttle no matter what. Just happened that there was no car in his way. But he didn't punt anyone. What the fuck am I smelling? Fucking highly chemical shit. Jesus, what the fuck is doing something outside? Sounds like some fucking bio bomb. Jesus. Anyway, maybe it's gonna give me superpowers. Come on, Bozo, get out of the way. Thank you. Hypercar coming. It's gonna be 3 wide. And 2 from down. Okay. Way too hot. War alasmo. Oh, also went through. I think I'm... Tiny bit overextending with fuel usage, but just marginal. I need to do Ascari more times like this. Pretty low. Don is cooking. He's been cooking and fucking week when they're prepping, so no surprise. $49.1. Guys, on it. Always overshooting Ascari entry entire stint. Nice apex. A shame for Lesmo, because it was a fast lap. Would have been a 0.2 if not Lesmo. Maybe, but it would have been definitely a 0.3. Too greedy. Oh fuck, sun is coming out. Oh, that's not sun, that's lights. That's even worse. Okay, stop thinking about it, just drive. much time there is in Lesmos and that was messy. Bit shit Parabolica, but it's point free. Switch from dome. Wheels too far. Coffee on that curb, but is what it is. I love how that hypercar was just locked in on the inside as if like, no, it's mine! Why is the strategy saying that we need to refuel 2 laps? Oh, this is bullocks. What is that? Like, why do you just drive? Thank you. Never mind. Forget it. It was weird, but whatever. Moment of truth. It's not really a moment of truth, it's just a moment of realizing how much behind him we are. 'Cause that's really the question. He leading the race? He is leading the race, Monza. He's on the pit entry now. It's gonna be close. They're already rolling. They're out. What is this lap? Perfect moment for this game to start lagging. Decent lap.
Oh,
Wasn't good. Maybe there's 14 seconds behind. GG boys.
The boys. GG.
Point 1 on the line as well. Energy is good.
Yeah, I thought you were just running out of it, to be honest.
No,
Okay.
it was all good.
Yeah.
15.9 seconds. That was the gap.
Ooh. Yep.
That's not a lot, Misha. Fuck me. We just lost in those early stints. I fucked up my first stint. That's half of it already. We lost the most in this race when we had best tires.
Yeah. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why the car feels so shit on normal tires, and then it's fine on one side only.
Because like this stint was kind of fast, you know. I just put literally like 1.5% more fuel, right? So that cost us what, like 7/10 in the pit, and then I could just push ever so slightly more. It's still more saving than them, but it was just that ever so slightly faster.
Shit, oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine. You can talk to me. I don't need. I don't need to focus anymore. Misha, race is over.
I know, I was just talking in Russian. Oh!
You can
I
talk
got
in
you.
Russian to me.
Oh, thank you. Привет.
Thank you. Oh, I ran out of fuel.
Yeah, I guess GG, I don't know.
I
Like,
guess GG. Only P2. Damn it. We've
yeah,
beaten. We've put only a full lap on P4 or 5 and almost on P3, like time wise, half a lap ahead of them. I think we were.
yeah. I guess GG. Oh,
It
look at
was-
this guy.
It was a good effort, Misha. Let's be honest.
I
It
don't
was a
know.
good effort.
I think it's a bad effort. I don't like my effort.
I mean, we
Whatever.
tried.
I did try, yeah.
Let's see stints. I want to go one more time on stints and see your second to last stint. You did 48.51 and Dom did 46.52. So if you add a lap to that, and this is with, I guess,
47.
shorter pit stop by 2 seconds as well, so it would be 53.
Hmm. I don't know. Last
Because
stint I was so
he
lost.
gained like those 10 seconds on you basically in the. Yeah, he basically gained 10 seconds on you, or 11 or 12.
Mhm.
Because it's 2 seconds minus in the pit stop, so it would be like 53 if it was full fuel, minus lap.
I mean, we were saving more, like way more, and
I
then
or
I just couldn't.
well
No, I.
well yeah, but like it's still
It should have been like 5 or 6 seconds.
yeah, exactly.
I'm saying, like, after driving the fucked up tires, the new tires, I I tried to use the car, like I tried to push the tire, and in the first, like, let's say 20 to 30 minutes, like from 20 to 30, that window when the car starts working, it worked, and then it just stopped. Like at some point, I was like 49.3. Let's go, I can do it every lap because it was easy. And then I try again, and I lose a tenth in T1, a tenth in the second chicane, half a tenth each LMU,
I
and
noticed
everything
that
just
it was for me it was the confidence because like for example the car worked in the last stint, right? But then in the second to last stint I just didn't have the confidence through Lesmos, or like my second to last stint that I did, right?
yeah.
So in that first stint was dog shit, second stint I did it was really good, and third stint I did I regressed and I couldn't find my rhythm through Lesmos, and in this stint I was fucking pushing it through Lesmos and relying on TC on the exit, like in all those neutral slides, neutral steel slides, and it was just sticking, and it was fucking amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's the stints with normal tires mostly. Because I think I gained on entry in the stint where we were both on fucked up left side.
Yeah, I wonder if Andrew like if like their car like regresses a lot, or I don't know, maybe they saved up to get like left side tires, like they started maybe on only one side quali tires, and they had right hand side tires where they had to use them at some point, and they use them now when Andrew was driving. Because Andrew was did another stint where he used only rights, right? And he was a lot faster on that stint, which was his first stint in the race.
Yeah.
So my average lap is 2 times faster, actually. Interesting.
Word.
I mean, because I guess it sort of equals out ever so slightly, because you had 2 stints where you had rights only, but then you also had 2 stints where you had full fresh.
Yeah. This event overview doesn't even work. Nothing works. This.
Oh, I think I clicked the menu one click too much, and now everything is stuck.
Yeah. So where's the next round? Interlagos. Holy shit.
Yeah, and definitely not a strong clap for struck for Andrew.
Of course.
No, wait, Andrew can do it. Andrew said he can't
Ah.
do Interlagos, so Dom is gonna have to drive with someone
Drive with him and crash.
real.
Okay.
I
I'll
wouldn't
be
even
back
have to
in a
try.
sec. Give me a sec.
Let's see how my rating is, because I guess I gained a bit. Not much. But now it's like not only a pixel in the platinum. We're like, I don't know, like 7-8% through. Yeah. Guys, thank you very much. We gave it a good try. I mean, considering like think about it, we were just ahead of Corvettes, and we were fighting with Corvettes all the way to like second hour, third hour even, right? All the way in through third hour, we were still fighting Corvettes. And then at the end of the race, we put, like, let's see the time, the finishing time, right? Iversen was with finishing time 1:42. If you would add one more lap to that, he would be like at 3:30, right? So we put like we put 40 seconds on them, which is a huge gap. We put 40 seconds on them after fighting with them almost to the second, almost to the halfway point, right? That just shows you how much we fucked up at the beginning, because the majority of the time loss was our early stints. My first stint, MISHA's first stint on new tires, and then MISHA's last stint on new tires. Those are our three biggest time losses. And then everything else was kind of like along the lines of what our strategy was, right? Because we were always gonna be losing ever so slightly, bit by bit, because we were fuel saving more. So we're never gonna be like suddenly gaining on them. And we had those stints where like MISHA was like equal with Andrew, I lost 2 seconds, I lost 4 seconds, MISHA lost 4 seconds, right? Those are the natural stints that we were expecting. But then there was that stint where I lost 10, MISHA lost 10, and those two stints really costed us. Because if not those two, I mean, we would, with those two stints of 10 seconds being ahead and not spending so much time just fighting Corvettes, but being done with them early on, we would have a fighting chance with our strategy. But we just bottled it early on, to be fair. And then that last stint, whenever MISHA had fresh tires, for whatever reason, something was not working. I was never really able to investigate that though myself. I was always driving on the entire race. I was driving on the same sort of strategy. I always had a car with only only left-hand side tires fresh. Anyway, thank you for watching, and see you in some other videos and streams. Obviously, big BGBG to Haimo guys for getting a W. It was a lot closer between us than I expected, to be fair. It was closer than I expected. Because in the end, it's 15 seconds.